There's this mosquito in here that I've been trying to kill for like the past 10 minutes and he keeps eluding me. That's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, we are back, everybody. With more Vampires, Bloodline, Masquerade 2. Vampires, Masquerade, Bloodlines 2. I am in like food coma mode. I just had a massive New York strip, baked potatoes, salad, garlic bread, and a little slice of chocolate cake. I did have a nap earlier, and I just took a shower, so I'm... It is time for the afternoon sesh. Probably gonna go get a cup of coffee here in a minute. But, pretty good day so far. It is raining and storming outside, so we might have a power outage. Knock on wood, we'll see how it goes. Everything was cooked outside on the wood fire. Good old steak and taters, and salad and bread. Dude, it was good. I'm stuffed. And it's funny because our grandniece doesn't normally like red meat, and she ate all of her steak today. Like, she was like, oh my god, this is good. So we'll be making some more of that. The butcher shop has had 2 for 1 on Wednesdays, so we've been getting a lot of like New York strips and ribeyes, and got some short ribs today. You little bastard. Alright, we gotta get a package from the graveyard. Somewhere around here should be a package. That's a purse.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Oh, did you? Still didn't get the mosquito, man. Where is this package? Huh. I wonder if it's up top, maybe. Because I don't... Oh, hang on. The Elder Bookworm.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
We can do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
I did indeed.
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Lightly soiled.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Thank you very much, madam. Phone's beeping at me.
You have a pleasant night.
All right. Yes, Great Cat. I turned it down to easy mode. I was not feeling the combat. Like, I'm just not. There's too much movement, and there's no target lock. So, like, everything constantly going all over the place. I think after about the first 5 hours of gameplay, I was like, nope, I'm turning that down to easy mode. And since then, it's been great, because then I can sort of, like, ignore the combat aspects of the game and just focus on the detective noir stuff, which is great. I love that accessibility of being able to adjust it so that every player has their own agency. I'm sure that once you get all of your abilities and players who like that fast, twitchy combat, I'm sure it's great for them. But I need a target lock system. Like, I can't do that. It's too much. Too much all over the place. So I have it on like the most casual, easy story mode now, and it's freaking amazing. Like, I just hit things twice and they die, and I'm like, now I feel like a vampire. Now I'm like, what? You're immortal? Whoop-bap, whoop-bap, dead. It's great. And then I can use my, I save my other abilities for the boss mobs.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this. Take care, Nico.
Alright, let's go track down this guy.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Everybody's got their hand out.
I'd give for a bed.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Piece of cake. Wait, are the Popo after me right now?
It is good to see you again.
I think they
hear
kind of
you
saw me, but I
visited
ducked
Edward.
inside.
That is justice.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Alright. Racking up them skill points. I don't feel the need to use them yet, though. I'm pretty happy with just sticking with my stealth assassin stuff. The only one I don't really use a lot is the one that silences the targets. Like, that one doesn't really do me any good, or at least it hasn't yet. But the disappearing one I use all the time. Wanda was this contact, I think. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, I need to go get my cup of coffee.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
You need help with troublemakers. Actually, can we still flirt?
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah, Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I
could do that.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Alright. Out the door I went. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with Elder Scrolls Online later this year. Sometime next month. We are gonna enjoy our time.
Are you stupid?
I don't know, am I?
What? What? You want a piece of me? It's freezing out here.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
I deserve one. Ooh, eliminate Arjun in the parking garage. Do we gotta go up or in? Looks like we might be going in. But then up? Huh. I am not sure how we're getting up there. There does not seem to be an elevator anywhere.
What do you get, Domador, who has everything?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I missed.
Anarch pylon! Yeah! Help me out!
Oh, I knocked myself off.
Over here!
Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
Strong.
That apparently was what I was looking for.
Holy shit! You missed.
It's good to be the king. I believe that is all the side quests at the moment. Hello there. Prevent the Masquerade breach at the atrium. Well, we're gonna get over there, and then I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Assuming there's still coffee left, because I know Chris was going for an after lunch coffee as well. I think there was a couple of cups left.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Ooh. What are they doing here? I don't know. Let's pin that to the top. Pin that to the top. Fucking snow in Seattle, man. This is the worst. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee.
Should have never left LA. Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here. Slow night. I'm so bored.
Drink. Whatever you can spare, please.
Alright, I found coffee. All is right in the world. Alright, let's see what's up
Evening, friend. Afraid
in
there's
the
no fun to
atrium.
be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good. Thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong
Run along
drink
home
is a
now.
mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Yes, there will.
Should have never left LA.
Alright. Nothing immediately evident right here. Can I get in through the back door? Not here. But I did it with your mom! Alright, nothing here. Okay. Oh, is that glass? That is glass. I'm not getting out there. Well, I don't see anything up here.
Whoa. Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Blood
Oh.
on the snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium.
I think it did
Intentional,
too.
a message, a cry for help, or maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
I don't think I need to. There was something right there. All right.
The masterpiece, it's almost ready. Its beauty will consume me and... Hey, focus! We have a job to do.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Ah, Deeks. Every time you play this, you're putting your neck on the line.
She is my goddess, my immortal life. Cam's gonna try getting you here.
I hope so. Then we get to kill her.
What's up? Yeah. I love it when Chris is like, "Can you please call me? I don't know where my phone is." What happened? ¿Dónde está Blanca? Está arriba del phone. Blanca was sleeping on top of Christina's phone. That's why she couldn't find it. That's some funny shit, man. Alright, where the hell am I going? Alright, I see ghouls down over there, but I gotta figure out how to get over there. Oh, there might be a vent up there I can get to. There is, but I gotta get to it from here. Damn it. That's gonna be tricky to get up to. Here we go.
I will not be found wanting. I can feel that darkness in my veins.
Not no mo. Can't feel shit. Mr. Mosquito, I am gonna get you. One of these days.
Not when we're so close.
Hello?
I am alone, but
I don't know with Kick because we're still relatively new to Kick. I don't know if they have, I don't know if I've earned subscription stuff yet on Kick. I think it's only gift subs right now on Kick, but thank you for trying. I mean, it's an interesting thing because we just started there a few weeks ago, so there's a bunch of steps you got to go through, and I'm actually looking at the achievements right now that you said something. Path of verification. Reach a total of 10 subscribers in the last 30 days. Gifted subs not included. There should be a way to sub. I don't know how, though. I don't know enough about Kick yet because we just started there recently. Yeah, Hector, this game does get the blood pumping.
Escape. Cain's blessing.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Tangy wangy. All right, let's see here.
You ready to go into the club soon?
Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are...
Any others? I think we're good for the moment.
I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the weak joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed.
Shit, somebody just saw me. Hang on.
With the stilled heart. Interchange.
The interchange? Are we playing Atomfall all of a sudden?
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Go see what that was. Agreed.
To you.
Oh, that pulled them in with the noise.
Lambs. My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles.
Devout.
You who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art with the stilled heart. No more bindings. No more to the pride. Made of gold and water and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
creeping closer bit by bit.
This heart is mine, and I give this heart to you, my people.
Oh, you can't finish off the big boys completely. Where did he go?
I've caught someone.
What'd you get for messing with me, bitch?
A sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn
Go through there, go through here. Go through here.
No more
Oh, there we go.
No more time of silence. No more hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my
Wait, isn't this the way I came?
this new world.
Yeah, because I jumped over the boxes. God damn it. I got turned around. This is nuts. Okay, hang on. We gotta go back in here and go back up.
And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak
Go through
rock
that way,
warriors.
or we can go
To
through
you
this
who are
way.
the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
There must be something over here I missed. Ah, there is. There's that symbol again.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
Overcast a scarlet,
That's that symbol.
and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Okay, that can't be good.
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Okay. Yeah, we've got that symbol.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
I don't know if we need to turn these on or off.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Guess it was off.
Did that door just close behind us?
It did.
Oh, you came. Let me paint you into stillness.
What's wrong?
I feel
Fire? Fire! You alright?
she's done something to me.
All my abilities are disabled.
She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this.
Yeah, all my abilities are toast.
What in tarnation?
So remember, she's obsessed with followers? Yeah, this is some creepy ass shit right here. One of us, one of us, one of us. Whoa, hang on, I'm like drinking my coffee, bitch. Oh, they all just fell down.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah, it's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Problem is, I don't know. We don't know where to go with anything at the moment. Is that rose symbol? We're not getting out that way. We're not getting out that way. Oh, I think this is where we came. This door is going to be closed. Yep. What did I miss? Closed. Aha. Why not? Bus? Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of the world's congealed. I have wallowed in the future and seen the dawn we walk through when our worlds have drops that fall from the overcast are sparked, and each thrums with the steel.
I want my sparkle skin. When do I get my sparkle skin?
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine.
So many bodies because of her.
To you.
We need to end this.
So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood.
I want to be a sparkly vampire. I don't know if this is the right way. Well, yeah, we'll be honest. What's up, Bubbles?
Oh, little flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But our art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. You, Banu, are always so rigid.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
The drained mortals. The bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Enough of this.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. I underestimated you. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Problem is I don't have any of my abilities. But that's why I play in easy mode. However, I don't know how to defeat her without any of my... There we go. Did you just run away from me, bitch? Oh, she's gonna make me face her minions first. No, you got it all wrong. It's not a mix of Starfield and Dragon Age. This is a mix of like New World and PAX Day mixed in with a little bit of Fallout, right? Bitch! Gotta do it again. Oh, I would love a target lock. You coming down to play again, biatch?
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Dude, rip her throat out.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Would have been a lot cooler if they showed it.
Ah, Fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the ancient blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully.
I love
I
Tully's
apologize
character.
for
I think he's my
Renfail.
favorite so far in
Please
the game.
Continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's.
That's right.
Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
All right. The plot has thickened. So see, a lot of this stuff is referring to like it's like the Kane group and etc. Like I don't know the lore of this franchise from the tabletop and stuff, so I have no clue what all this stuff means. I mean, I can get enough of it from, I understand the gist of it, but I'm done doing side quests. They've all been pretty standard and boring at this point. And they haven't moved me. All they're doing is giving me points to use for abilities, which I don't care about because I don't care about other abilities. Like, I'm happy with the assassin stuff I have. So I think I'm probably going to be done with the side quests. I think from here on out, I'm only going to focus on main quest. I think if I was playing on a normal difficulty level, I would care more about it because you can earn every single ability in the game by doing all that stuff and earning your way up through each one of the factions. You can unlock every single one of these abilities, which is cool, but you can only ever have 4 abilities equipped at any given time.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
I don't count as intimate?
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But, well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive name of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
I've skipped Helldivers 2 Deeks because I'm not big on the extraction shooter genre to begin with, and I was told by multiple people that it doesn't have any story. So it looked interesting, but I get really bored unless there's a narrative to drive me forward. And by narrative, I mean quest lines. Like, save the galaxy that's not enough for me, so I skipped it. It looked amazing. Meet Willem. Like, gameplay looked sweet, but
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
No, I don't want the balance.
yeah, that's kind of why I looked at it and it was like, it looks really fun, but I know myself and I know I would get bored really quick without some sort of narrative to drive me forward.
Should have never left.
just go down here and then hang a right. If it was free to play, I probably would have at least tried it out, but knowing my tastes in games, I wasn't willing to spend 40 bucks or 50 bucks or whatever just to try something out that I am probably not going to play more than 5 or 6 hours. I will say something interesting though. Today, I happened to hop on my Xbox because I had to get Outer Worlds 2 stuff prepped, and they did a new drop for Game Pass either yesterday. I'm assuming yesterday, dude. Game Pass, because now they have all those like Ubisoft games and everything that are part of like Ubisoft Connect or whatever it's called. Dude, Game Pass has a shitload of more games now. For people who are playing on like the Xbox. Like I was like, it said new to Game Pass. Dude, there was like 50 games that just dropped on Game Pass like yesterday, and it's like a huge slew of Ubisoft titles. Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, just Skull and Bones, like all sorts of stuff. And I was looking through it going, man, I don't have any time. But there's a bunch of stuff in there I would like to try that I haven't really given any serious time to. But yeah, Helldivers is another one of those where it was like, eh.
There, big parking garage, can't miss it.
Plus, I sort of missed the window on it, because the window on it was... The window on it was when the game launched, you know? Last year, whenever on PS5. I didn't have a PS5 when it came out.
You're fucking dead.
Nice shades, bro. I think I'll take them off. Use them for myself. Do 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 do.
Only a matter of time. I'll get you.
Oh, it missed. I missed the attack. Ah, shit! I woke everybody up. Oh! Had my first crash. Accept and report. I played the demo. They had not a demo. They had an open beta of Skull and Bones before it launched rated. I did do a first impressions of it when they did that. I enjoyed it. Ultimately though, I was too busy when it came out, and if I remember correctly from my first impressions, it's been a couple of years. I believe my first impressions were I had fun playing it. I was concerned about the lack of an avatar because everything was about the ship. And I didn't have enough time when it launched. And
fucking stupid name.
But I don't remember having anything negative to say about it. It was just wrong place, wrong time for me to want to play.
If only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
No. Take this thing.
You'll pay for that. Nice. Take this, Cammy. Get fucked.
This isn't what they promised.
So like I said, I don't remember having anything negative to say about Skull and Bones. It was just a wrong place, wrong time for me to actually sink my teeth into it. But I liked it reminded me of the ship combat in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which honestly I loved. And it's pirates. Like, what's not to love about pirates? But yeah, I haven't touched it since the open beta. So when I saw it was in there, I was like, oh, I might have to dive in and do a first impressions video just for shits and just at the very least to be like, this is what the game feels like now that it's on Game Pass. Right, it says the perfect morning coffee game, just steer your ship with one thumb and drink with the other thumb. Yeah, I might have to give it a shot. I also saw there was a key campaign for Painkiller, which it's like a Doom style game, the new Painkiller. I submitted my request today. We'll see if I get a key for that. Because if I get a key for that, then I'll probably at least do a first impressions video. I mean, I'm really too busy because of all the other things I'm playing right now, but little things that I can jump in and do first impressions of. More than happy to hop on and do that.
Fucking can't.
The hell?
Yeah, I think it just came out like a day or two ago, Painkiller. I never played the first ones, so I have no frame of reference for the series. But I saw somebody playing it the other day, and then I hopped on. I had an email.
I need help.
I had an email this afternoon that was like, "Hey, there's a key campaign on Lurk It, and you meet all the criteria." And I was like, "Oh, fuck it."
I need help. Somebody help. God damn it. Oh, fuck you. You and me. Let's go.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Alright, I don't think we can go up. Must mean to go down.
These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Huh. How many are there? 1. Down into the sewers.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
Week-old headline: Grisly death of missing woman, murder or accident.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
Photograph of a woman, the Seattle of Stereoscope and photo comedy, a gift for my dashing knight. Book of unsent letters. My dearest Flora, I have Casey to wake the dead for a bag. Take longer than usual because of the damn blizzard.
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week-old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Ew. That does not sound tasty.
Behind you.
Anybody else? I did not know you could pick up bodies like that. That is freaky and cool. I wonder if that acts like a bullet shield. Woo, 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 woo. Dance, magic, dance. I am the puppet master. I would love to just be able to fast travel in this game. Because this part of the game is getting a little tedious. They're running all over the place constantly between... It's like I've spent probably 50% of the game running the snowy streets of Seattle. And it gets pretty boring. This reminds me of like the constant running around you had to do in Dragon's Dogma 2. We might have to test it at some point to see if you can use bodies as a bullet shield.
Keep
I would
your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
I would imagine you could, given the fact that you can pick it up. Hey, our favorite. She's back.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Let me check something here. Can you use bodies as bullet shields? Bloodlines 2. Yes, you can use dead bodies as bullet shields with your telekinesis powers in... Well, you can also use the bodies to stun and counter. You can throw a body at your opponents to interrupt their attack and leave them staggered. I'll be damned. I did not know that. I've not tried to pick up a body before. So apparently you can use those bodies in combat. Dude, that's pretty cool. Like KS, like in Andor when he just picks up the body. That's true.
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
Yeah, Babylonia, the story is that it's the city at Seattle's under like a blizzard snow warning.
Soul. He can't hunt.
So everyone is like stuck.
He refuses to.
That's also why the
So you bring him
rooftops
blood?
are safer because there's like
We may
nobody
be
out
what we
and
are,
about
but
up top.
That doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his
Yeah, that's
whereabouts?
kind of the story element, Bobblini, is that there's a
Willem won't
blizzard
be
going
found
on.
unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but
I've never been there during the winter, but I've been there in the
the last one does.
horrible winter.
There was
Hey,
that
I just got
jacket and a
access
small,
to
like,
the dual streaming format beta for Twitch,
industry, like
which means I can now go live in horizontal and vertical
I
format
knew I
at the
recognized
same time.
The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, my.
Hang on, I'm reading an email.
Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him.
Let me go open this up.
Willem is not strong.
Yay! Well, that means tomorrow I
So
may
his ghoul never made it.
experiment.
That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
We might have to try out dual.
Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks, Campbell, or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. It's supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Let me see here. I wonder if I'll have to set that up. I'm gonna have to check Streamlabs later on and see how it works. Twill be interesting. We might try that out tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Well, that's cool. One more thing we can add to the rotation. My early thoughts video is up on YouTube for people asking my thoughts on the game so far. Went out yesterday. There's a playlist for this game on YouTube where you can find that video. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's because we reached the edge of town before I turned into the alley. That's probably exactly what just happened. Oops. I put the controller down and accidentally hit a button. Haha. How am I getting over there?
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Oh, I'll spare more than $1, honey. I have no idea when my next Elder Scrolls stream is. Sometime in November. I'm playing exclusively this game until Friday morning, and then we're going to start Outer Worlds 2. And then we'll be tag teaming this game and Outer Worlds 2 until I finish one of these games. And then I'm going to be starting the Watchtower DLC for Starfield and balancing that between that and Outer Worlds 2. And then when I finish Watchtower, I'm going to start Fallout 76, and somewhere in there I will be starting the ESO playthrough as well. I am at the edge of where I'm allowed to go, so I gotta find a different entry in here. Well, it says I got an email from OBS about integrating verts and horizontals in YouTube and integrated one-stop chats. Yeah, so YouTube is supposed to be integrating. So right now, if you run, so I've done some testing with that Babylonia, and the way it works right now is if you go live on YouTube in both, it literally spins up 2 different streams. So you'll have one for a vertical in your YouTube studio. You'll have one that's your vertical stream, and then you have the other one which is your horizontal stream. So then you have to set up each one individually. So you have to set up your ads on each one after it goes live. You have to set up your ads for each one. You have to set your category for each one. You have to set your tags for each one. You have to set your visibility for each one. You have to set your, all your membership settings and all that other stuff for each stream. So it's a bit of a setup to do it the way it is right now. But YouTube has said in the next couple of months they're going to be merging the vertical and horizontals into one single place, so that when you're live, it's all managed from the same YouTube studio section. So once that happens, I'm going to start using the YouTube vertical streaming more often. It was a little too much right now because it's a lot of, like, at the beginning of every single stream, I'm like having to take like 10 minutes just to set everything up after I push live on Streamlabs, because I got to go into Kick, I got to go into TikTok, I got to go into Twitch, and then I got to go into YouTube and do 2 different YouTube streams. And it was just like, it's a little bit too much of a headache. So right now it's pretty easy just to do TikTok vertical, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch horizontal all at the same time. And then as soon as YouTube, and I may start it again, I may start doing it again with YouTube vertical and just suck it up and deal with it. But now that I can also do vertical on Twitch, my brain is overloading right now. Since I just got access to the beta as of that email, I have to go see, and I have to see if I can even set it up on Streamlabs right now, because I haven't checked on Streamlabs. Because since it's a beta feature, I don't know if I have to download any plugins or anything else. So yeah, it's just the more the merrier. Oh shit. Oh, well, don't go over the barbed wire, apparently.
Oh, these deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Sabat.
You could be right.
There's no way.
We shall bring them all to their knees.
God damn it.
I could have sworn.
There is danger.
Aid me! For Kane! I'll take you down!
Oh, this is gonna be gnarly.
Try and stop it!
Hang on, I want to use the bot. Oh shit! What was that? Oh, he's like doing he's doing something to me. I haven't seen that before. I want to pick up a body, damn it. How do I do this? All right. There, look, bullet shield. Damn it, I need to suck somebody's blood. Whatever, I'll do a potion.
You cannot be
Bitch. There we go. Wow. Squishy. Well, I'd say we're in the right place.
I am ready to die.
Problem is there a guy up here that I need to get?
Oh, close a down hole in the wall. Cammy fucks.
That's weird. Hey!
Reveal yourself. Dark Father guide. Sacrifice. Just.
Hang on, why can't I do anything? Huh, that was weird. Those are just innocents, okay. I got a warning right now. It said you're about to complete a story side quest. Will be. I didn't catch what it was. I wasn't paying attention as I was. It was like I was already clicking the door, and I was like, no, wait.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
But that was some sort of a warning that I was progressing the story to the point where I wouldn't be able to do the side quests. So like some sort of a point of no return. Extremely faded article from the 1930s. Willem Jr. and husband to Flora. I wonder what this is going to have to do with the investigations Fabian was doing in the 1930s.
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
Financial document, something about restitution, Olmsted account, item 14. What are you pointing me towards? Oh, there we go. Human Response Center. Oh, this isn't creepy at all. Opera music.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
Uh-huh. This has something to do with all that stuff that Fabian was investigating back in the 30s for sure. Come on, get up those stairs.
Oh man, I don't like this.
What would you like, Fabian? Pat on the back? Smoking a pancake? Blitzing a blunt? Walking a pancake. God, I haven't seen those movies in forever.
And there he is.
There who is?
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Is he a Nosferatu?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a peck of guilt.
So the secret keeper of Seattle does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Now I have to do what he told me.
Well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Alright, don't have a map at the moment. And no clue where we are. We're in the same building. He just teleported us, like, back some ways.
Seattle will be cleansed.
Whoa, they explode now?
What in tarnation?
An illusion.
Here's paying blood for that. Something's going on over there. This is
Oh, this is all blocked off now. We're gonna have to... Not sure where he's at now. Huh. Is that a door over there? It is. Doesn't go anywhere though.
I will destroy you!
Oh, that's him. Oh, he did the thing again. That's creepy as shit, man.
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
Good question. I'd say the dream is about to get a lot freakier.
Heavens to Betsy.
Heavens to Betsy, it's just so creepy. Oh my god, that's a lot of mannequins. That's a trip, man. I wonder if there's a way to get up and out of here, because they're just gonna keep coming, I think. Where are you at, buddy? See anything else up here? Bloodlines says Heaven to Betsy was my first Hollywood band. Guess the year. I'm gonna say 1993. For anybody, hang on a second.
Got a situation. Yeah, the nomad Alex. But everything you asked for. Just a few more nights, right? Like you said.
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
I don't think so. Anyway, for folks asking what games I'm playing and schedules and stuff, get over to YouTube. There's a stickied video at the top of the page. Tells you what games I'm playing in October. Also check the scheduled videos for Beyond, because at the beginning of every month I post a schedule of all the games I'm playing and the schedule of when I'm playing those games. Play a lot of games. Think bigger hair and lots more makeup, 1988. Alright. 1988.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. Burning the midnight oil.
just leave it for me. Can you put Junior on the phone? No, it's okay. Don't wake him. Just... Homesteaders 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camp Force... Homesteaders 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. I still think it was best. Yeah, I still think it was best. Both of... She left.
Well, I know not that one up there. It's not that one there. It's not that one up there. Hang on, I've got footsteps or something leading me. Oh, those are just shadows. I don't think there's anything back here.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one.
Well, I know it's not that one.
Yeah, I still think it was best for the both of them.
That.
Homesteaders 172, Camp Force 180, that's all.
Oh, maybe I have to find those gramophone thingies. Oh, maybe these are somehow eliminating... Oh, that's new.
I guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out. Homesteaders 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm...
Somewhere over there.
Suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk, kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
There is hope still for what was promised to you. I have powerful connections and influence. I could help you see your family, if you leave with me.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem?
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do.
Too late. We're gonna be pushed back into one of Fabian's.
Shit, he's gonna.
Yep.
I wonder if I made it.
Well.
Could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And
they spelled it M-E-A-T.
Meet, and we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mock us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
There is no Bethesda situation. Anyone who thinks otherwise has some mental challenges to face. It's a game company. They make good games, like many other games companies. Go forth and play those games. Enjoy those games. Don't worry about what other people think about those games. Stop trying to make shit up when it doesn't exist. There is no situation. Fallout Season 2 is about to hit the airwaves. They've got a massive event planned for tomorrow, which we're going to be covering once it goes live. We're going to find out some more Fallout situation news. They've got some Fallout 4 stuff. Matter of fact, Bubbleonia posted something in his Discord today for tomorrow's event. More information on Fallout 76 Burning Strings, Fallout Shelter, Fallout 4 and Creations in-person community events, new merch drops, and a post-show celebrating the community. That's all happening tomorrow for Fallout Day. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's that simple.
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans and LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion?
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Could be.
Unlikely. His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence, or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe these memories aren't meant for me. Maybe someone else who was there. Fletcher, Miss Lou, even yourself, I guess. Maybe just now one of us is thinking, oh, goddamn. I was hoping that was gone and forgotten.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Bolonia just hit 24 months of subscription time over on Twitch. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
And say, chat to Sophia.
2 years in the Renoverse. Ah! Thanks, man. You need to spin that T-shirt out that you were that logo you showed for your T-shirt the other day. You need to get a merch store, man. I can buy some Bubbleonia merch and reciprocate. Hurry up and get monetized on YouTube so I can subscribe. Hurry up to get monetized on YouTube so I can join a membership. I probably need to set up my Twitch too. I've actually never set up any financials in Twitch. Because I think I can sub to your channel now. I think you got affiliate status finally. But thank you for that, Roblonia. 2 years in the Renoverse. I think you're closer to 4 years on YouTube. We're getting closer to our 4-year anniversary on YouTube in February. It's hard to believe. Time flies. Not only does Bubbleonia have a YouTube channel, Bubbleonia streams every single day. Not every single day, actually. I should take that back. Most days. He has a set schedule now that he's been holding to the past few months. Fallout, Starfield, Borderlands 4, Outer Worlds 1.
I figured Sophia would be in.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to go talk to Sophia. We're actually here.
I figured...
Yeah, we just hit our 2-year anniversary on Twitch on the 17th, which was like a few days ago. That was our 2-year anniversary of the Twitch-o-meter. And then closing in on 4 years on YouTube.
Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system. Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to?
Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two.
A little birdie's talked to me about a K factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need? Tell me about the K factor.
The K factor.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K factor. Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, Detective? Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. How about that shopping list? Sure, I got it here.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Piotr has delivery by Friday.
You get that? Sounds like a fun shindig, but I wouldn't drink the punch. Give me the skinny on the failed experiment. It's a doozy, all right. Here you go.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test block 15. Carbon material measured at 1.2 N. Compare this to R00 telekinetic baseline, where no distinction was made between materials and was able to induce more than 50 N force. It is a result, but not practical in the field.
That get your juices flowing, Detective?
It did indeed get my
I fell
juices
asleep
flowing.
around the second sentence. Well, thanks, little fella. No problem, boss. Always happy to lend an ear. I'll bear that in mind. Useful little doohickey. Maybe I should get one sometime, if anyone still makes them.
Just dropped a link in all of the chats for those of you who want to know my thoughts of the game. You can go watch that. That's yesterday's video.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet. Just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me.
Dun,
I better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
Okay, that was one lead.
There was a case waiting for me at Pioneer Square. A murder.
A murder case to investigate. Alright, let's go out of here. I'm gonna have to go see if Chris can make some more coffee. Dude, I'm still like sitting here kind of buzzing from the lunch. That was so freaking much food. Pretty sure she's mopping. I'll be right back. That's right, Bologna. It is by caffeine alone that I set my mind in motion. It is by the beans of Java that the thoughts acquire speed, the hands acquire shakes, the shakes become a warning, and finally we have life. There was only half a cup, and I nuked it in the microwave. It's not even half a cup, it was like a third of a cup. It's better than nothing. It's 4:30 in the afternoon, so I don't need to drink a whole lot more. Alright, back out we go.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tolly. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell. The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes out to play, Bloodlines is here to keep you company all night long.
One of the elevators finally working. Nope. Excuse-moi.
Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for. There was a case waiting for me at Pioneer Square. Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for a bite and a chip.
Huh.
This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market. Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
I'm gonna have to go get my, I need some juice for the powers.
Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write?
That's a good point.
It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. One way or another.
One way
Cute
or
kids.
another.
Though I do hear twins are a real handful.
Alright.
If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business.
That's right. Alright. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go get some juice so that I can come back.
Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade.
Lotions
Had
and
Dale whipped up a
potions.
new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne.
Okay. There's still this right here. I need to go get some juice to come back. Oh, never mind. I got juice right there. When in doubt.
Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Understatement.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
Oh, are you coming over here? Hey, come here. No, you're not. You're not quite ready to come over here. What are you doing, buddy? You guys are both waking up. What are you doing? Do you want to come say hi? Did you want to come say hi? Big boy. Verily doth the black coffee stab thy heart, but it's all in your mind. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Thank you. Oh, rub, 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 purr, purr, purr. No, do not bite the cable. No cable, sir. Who's that on the screen? I know. You gonna go attack your brother? Or you just want to go eat? Well, if we're going out, I gotta go get Blanca because she's in the house and we gotta put her outside. Yeah? Momentary disruption. I am pretty sure the power just went out while I was feeding the cats. But the coolest part is that I bought a UPS now, and I have the modems and everything plugged into it. And it just went out for a moment, but everything is still going, so... Yay! There are storms going on all around us, so... I'm glad that that seemed to work. Hopefully we don't get any more power outages. Alright, all the cats have been fed. I think we can hopefully get back to this. How did you die?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat-boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? Pfft. This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the making alk cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion on being strung up. That's awesome. Oh, I can investigate the cat too? I'm assuming it's the cat. Well, I don't have any more go juice at the moment.
Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy. Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for...
$320.04 Pioneer Square. Man, I do not miss living in an apartment. I had one in Greeley, Colorado in the from like 99 until 2001, I think. 2 years. It wasn't a bad place, but just
need a big score.
no privacy. Constant noise.
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you.
Start watching TV too
Mine
loud.
is
Neighbors
to
down
me.
below start banging on the roof, and other people listening to music too loud. I don't miss any of that shit.
Reggie, old buddy. Anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well,
You okay, Reggie?
This was not normal, even for Reggie. Think hard, Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think well...
He's been mind wiped.
That was even more blank than Reggie usually was. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual. What secrets are we keeping,
Yeah. I remember it had like an 1.5-inch gap underneath the door going into the hallway, and it was like a stairwell, and there was 4 apartments on each floor. So myself, the neighbor next to me, and there was 2 people across. The next door neighbor was some sort of a writer. This is a funny story, an anecdotal of like weird people living in apartment complexes, right? So the guy who lived right next door to me was some sort of like writer for like National Geographic, like and other travel publications, but he like literally was a shut-in who kept his blinds drawn all the time, and he worked on a like computer, and his house was full of plants, and he would open his door and talk to you occasionally, but he was just a shut-in, right? And he would never leave other than to go to the grocery store, and he always had sweatpants that were pulled up to like the middle of his like stomach, like underneath his, like in the middle of his chest, like up to his chest. He would have his sweatpants pulled all the way up, shirt tucked in, and then he had socks that were pulled up over the legs of his sweatpants. And he wore like big Nike high tops like all the time. And he would take he had this little like Chevy S10 or something, and he would make these grocery runs. And every time he would come back, he would bring back like 4 cases of like 2-liter of like orange pop, like orange soda pop, right? And he would just come back, and he would always have these huge things. He was an interesting guy, but like he just like would never leave the apartment. But he was a writer, and that's what he did, or at least that's what he told me he did. Very interesting fellow. And later on in life, when I really got into Tom Waits, there's a Tom Waits song on Get Behind the Mule album. There's a song where it's like, "What's he building in there?" And every time I hear that song, I picture that neighbor in my mind, because he's always in his apartment with the shades drawn and like, "What's he building in there?" Then the guy across from me, catty corner, not directly across, but across and over, was a disabled guy who had broken his back, and he was able to walk, but he was on full disability. He chain smoked cigarettes, and he was on all sorts of like antidepressant and medications. Like he was just all sorts of like just not in a good place mentally or physically. And he could move around, but he was definitely disabled and had like a cane. And he was an interesting fellow, but he was just out of it all the time because he was just so drugged up. And then in the 2 years that I was there, directly across from me, it was like a couple who lived there, and then like I don't know, there was like 3 or 4 people that went in and out, like a single girl, and then a couple, and then another couple. I'll never forget, because midway through my stay there, management changed, and it was a younger couple, and we could smoke in the apartments. Those apartments we could smoke in, and so that was back when that was before my congestive lung problems, and so I used to chain smoke. I smoked cigarettes back in the day, on top of other stuff. And I remember one of the weekends I was imbibing in other stuff, and there was a knock on the door, and I was like, "Oh shit," you know? And it was the managers, and they were like, "Hey, just as an FYI, if we're gonna smoke the other stuff, make sure to at least put a towel underneath the door, because there's like these 1.5-inch wide gaps, and the whole stairwell just reeks." But they were cool about it. They were like, "Just make sure you put a towel underneath it," you know? But I will never forget the guy next door. "What's he building in there?" Just sweatpants pulled up to his chest, socks over the sweatpant legs, and orange soda pop by the 2 liters, man.
I need to find something else. Let's see what's going on in here. Not that, but I know that there's something. Let's have a peek, shall we? I know I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from him, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this.
Reginald, my friend, hope you're not too chilly.
Always gentle.
Might I take a little nip?
All I have, you're most welcome to share.
Nom nom nom.
Oof, that's better. Always the good stuff with you, Reggie. Have a good night, Reggie.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
Alright, all my abilities are full.
I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy. If anyone knew about weird
Creeps walking around tonight.
Back to talk to Sophia. Sophia! Who has changed her look over the years, which is really interesting because she's a vampire and they don't need to change their look. He's pounding nails into a hardwood floor. I swear to God, I heard someone moaning low. And I keep seeing the blue light of a TV show. What's he building in there? It's such a great... Dude, that whole album... I think what's the starting track? I'm Big in Japan. Like, that was a really good... It's a later Tom Waits album, but...
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept on business hours, but then so did I.
Chocolate Jesus is on that. I mean, that's, dude, all of his... I've liked all of his stuff over the years. I really wished that, you know, because Tom Waits is, like, the generation before me. He's pretty old now. I think he's probably in his late 70s by this point. But going back and listening to some of his early stuff, I would have loved to have gone and seen him live. In the heyday.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Magnify what, though?
Have you checked with Mrs. Thorne? There is a strong arcane component to this, which she might recognize.
Go and brace her in her gingerbread house? Can't say I relish that prospect. Every time she looks at me, I hear the clanging of oven doors.
Heinrich's like, I'm having a good Friday night. It's not Friday night. It's Wednesday night.
Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square.
Yeah, I think Tom Waits is the epitome of
Dale.
You can be an artist
blood elixirs. You know the guy?
no matter what you sound or look like, as long as you just have passion and pursue it with all of your heart.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
I didn't want to go see.
Tom's Ice Cream Man is my favorite song of all time. Nice.
figured I had to force myself to go see Mrs. T.
I've also appreciated the fact that he's done some really interesting forays into film as well. Isn't it I think it's the Book of Eli. He shows up as like a junk trader. Oh, and there's another like vampire movie with Willem. Oh, is that it? Isn't there a movie with Willem Dafoe and fuck? There's a vampire movie with Ethan Hawke, Willem Dafoe. I could swear Tom Waits is in that. Daywalkers? Is that the name of that movie? I'm gonna have to go look stuff up here in a minute.
No taxis.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was.
A gird. Hang on, I gotta go Google that now. Oh, that's right. He played Renfield in Bram Stoker's Dracula too. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that he played. That is such a good movie. I'm over on IMDb now because I can't remember what the name of that movie was. Okay, there's the Book of Eli. I remember that much. He's in the Imaginary of Dr. Parnassus. Dracula. Man, I must be misremembering. Oh, he was in The Fisher King? Oh, he's uncredited. God, The Fisher King is a good movie, man. Jesus, I haven't seen that in a long time. Isn't that's Robin Williams and Jeff Bridges? I'll have to watch that, Bobolonia. Iggy Pop's another, really interesting character. I've seen some people on TikTok, the younger generation, who have been mocking Iggy Pop. Because he's elderly now, and he stumbles around the stage. He's got the clubfoot thing, and he's not, but he's still out there. And I think people just don't. Some of the younger generation just doesn't get, because he doesn't need the money. But some people just have performance in their soul. Like, they're going to die on stage, right? They're just going to be out there doing what they're doing until they keel over on stage. Like, that's just who they are. He has been performing since he was able to perform. Like, Iggy Pop is... So people don't know how... Like, some of this current generation doesn't understand how influential Iggy Pop has been to the careers of, like, music giants like David Bowie as an example, and the times in the 70s. It's just, I'm not huge into the Iggy Pop side of things, but I at least know him well enough and have paid attention enough over the years to realize what I mean, the rock and roll industry, the punk industry, like there's so many musical geniuses we wouldn't have if it weren't for the influence of Iggy Pop. And then you see like this current director, and he can't even hardly walk. Why is he on stage? Just retire already. And it's like, dude, he's not gonna retire. He's gonna go until he keels over, man. That's who he is. Just that is the soul.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
Oh my god, marinating a couple of kids.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt eyes and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective.
That's awesome, Bubalonia.
To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Sophia thought it was some kind of enhancer.
The girl is improving. An enhancer of memory. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be on the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Tali always knows things.
This is a thin blood concoction, young man. Have you considered the anarchs?
Ah, yes, of course. Katsumi might know something. That is a good call, Mrs. T. Thanks.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
Thanks.
Close the door after you.
So it was a memory enhancer. Who'd be buying that from Dale? Or who would he be making it for? His ghoul daddy? I figured Nico might have his nose in the trade, and Katsumi would have an idea given her Thin Bloods dabbled in alchemy. Then there was Tali, of course. He knew everything.
Alright.
Nico knew his apples from his aardvarks when it came to less than legal trades.
Well, he is right around the corner.
Snow's gonna...
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stub my toe. I've got a few of these now. All identical.
Only when I stub my toe. That's awesome.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... The Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Thanks. See you later.
The plot
Catch
has
many bad
thickened.
guys, Fabian. Then bring them to me for justice.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
time to burn some shoe leather.
Katsumi was at the hole in the wall and might have something to say about it.
All right.
Drink.
The music was better the last time I was here.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
I picked up this potion, sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Hey, I'm looking for a murderer. I'm not trying to drag potion mixers in front of the court.
Oh, hon. Bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Okay. What do we got left?
I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street. Or someone's ear. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
You know, I didn't think about that until just now, because I know Bubalonia had asked earlier about why all the cars are parked in the snow on the ground, and I was just thinking about, you know, you look at a game like Cyberpunk 2077 that has all of the traffic and everything else going on.
Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You really don't know who needs this elixir?
You're the detective. You tell me.
I'll see you later.
Have fun down those mean streets, detective.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. What secrets are we keeping, I need to find something else. What are you hiding? It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley. Willem was no doubt in his palatial mansion. I needed to drop in.
Alright, next place we go.
I need to find a better spot.
Time to talk to Willem. Anyway, what I was getting at was the performance issues that come with having so many cars on the streets. It's one of those things that I think a lot of people don't consider when you look at a game like
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever
Cyberpunk.
drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
Oh, I can't jump over things like my counterpart.
That's right.
Do I have to do that puzzle again?
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven.
I don't have telekinesis though with this character. Yeah, I get that, but I don't have telekinesis. So my other character was able to use telekinesis to pull the levers, but I don't have those powers with Fabian.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory.
Apparently that was a telekinesis potion.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else.
Talk to you about something else.
Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they?
The rebar killer.
Long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
Dale's dead. Your peck ghoulish dope dealer is no more. Ceased to beat. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal.
Heavy metal!
Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
You couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
we getting a flashback to the 1930s again?
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires, you do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
Back at the party, you were worried about a girl. You were Beau?
If it'll keep you on track, yes, there is a girl. No, I'm not her beau. She's a problem for someone else. Satisfied? We've got a man in the sweatbox, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
I do know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean.
Pain in the
That hive had
ass.
so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
It was Isaac. Oh.
Have you listened to anything I've said?
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
Grumpy pants.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time
All
for
right.
me to do what detectives do.
Time to do what detectives do best.
Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty.
Kind of sweaty.
Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
So this
What
is
do you
before
wanna
he
know?
became a Nosferatu.
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there.
This is. I'm thinking this voice actor. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. He was in the Doom movie. Most recently, he was in Andor. He's a skinny little dude. Willem, Bloodlines 2, voice actor. I don't know his name. Let's see if I was right. Oh, I was totally right. His name is Richard Brake. It's this guy. I knew I could picture his face. So he always plays like creepy dudes in films and stuff. I remember him first in I think the first thing I could remember seeing him in was the Doom movie. But he's in all sorts of fun stuff. And he always plays kind of creepy dudes. Most recently, I know he was in, I think it was season 2 of Andor, because he was playing like the one with when Bill Burr was there as the bounty hunter, and they go and they confront that Imperial captain or whatever, and it's his character. It's been driving me nuts because I could picture his face all day, but I didn't know his name as an actor. Really cool. That might be like his first. I don't see any other video games on his resume. Oh no, he was in The Walking Dead 2018. So he's done some video games before. Well, at least my brain is putting the right face to the voice.
Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I had something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
What? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac. How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, just we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
He said it out loud.
I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella.
That's funny.
The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, detective. Honest.
Well, I'm gonna have to use some
My
powers.
chain. If only I could find.
Well, I can. I'm gonna have to use some powers.
As a swan. I'd take a break, then pull out some more feathers. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Well, let's see what's going on in here. That can't be what you're hiding. What secrets are we keeping, They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. I had another thought.
Okay.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Better talk fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we.
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off.
Okay.
He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kind of like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kind of weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathed, did he? Well, that is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong, but he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Go see Lou. She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of, that might be a comfort to you. Or not. Anyhow, now gotta figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Back to modern times.
Realm? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
Oh.
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. Willem would never. He would never.
He would, because he was. I do not know what else to tell you. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course.
my prince.
Okay.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
Copy that.
Ah, hello, Fire.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark.
Okay.
The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find a match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
Okay.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean... what was she thinking?
The following of the Sabbat is a disease. It will spread. It must be eradicated, utterly. This gardener is part of it, I am sure. And he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat...
Possibly others, too.
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Interesting. Okay, so I've got to go ask Lou for some books. Alright. That's directly the next step, okay. The other quests seem to be on hold for the moment.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Hush.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Excuse me. How is the game? Well, I don't spend my time playing games that I don't like, so that's probably a clue. Beyond that, there is a sticky link at the top of the chat to my early thoughts video from yesterday. For those who want more.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time sometimes starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Supposed to get clients on a night like this.
Miracle, I don't...
Buddy.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations.
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile of smoldering ash as well,
excuse me.
are ya?
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you follow the advantage and adapt, rather than die?
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
I wish to know you.
In the biblical sense, Nomad? And maybe. But believe me, you would not be the lion. You'd be the lamb.
Have a good night.
I don't know that the flirting's ever going to lead to anything. I think it's just dialogue. I don't know if there's actually any romance stuff in this game. But I do like the fact that somehow Sophia has progressed to calling me my love now. And all I've done is like just be nice to her. She's infatuated. It's good to be the king. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, where is Lou? There she is. By the fireplace.
Fire! How unexpected.
There's a
Is this
sticky
business or
post
leisure?
at the top of the chat. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, Kick chat, TikTok chat. There's a sticky post. Has a link to my early thoughts video, which is over on YouTube.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
No. To my great vexation, no. The dreams grow only stronger, more vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
It was different a bit ago. I changed it out. But there was it was like 15 messages above yours. I just stickied it out. And the merch store was linked there earlier.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? Is there some Banu law that entitles you to such literature?
The mark on my hand. I believe these texts may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
There is some trick, some complication. It is perhaps guarded by a dragon.
Not at all, dear. This is simply your due for your fine work on my behalf.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
Luke Graham!
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
Or not. She might be losing her mind, man. My coffee's wearing off. It's getting close to bedtime. I'm descending into musicals. By the way, let's see if I can blow any more
if it
powers.
ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
I am the
Really
law.
wanna know me, Nomad? I could do with relieving stress, and it'd be good to have someone to beat on.
Yes. I want to know you.
Meet me in room 1408 in 10 minutes. Be waiting. On your knees.
Damn!
Oh no. Don't you move 1 inch.
Sorry, Sophia.
I only wish to serve.
Sticks and stones
Gotta
may
say,
break
I'm
my
impressed.
bones, but whips and chains
Maybe
excite
next
me.
time I'll find your limit.
Can you help me regain more of my lost power?
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know. Ugh. I thought this would be easier the second time. Still feels weird bottling up my blood into a little snack-sized vial. All coming back to you now, is it? Make good use of what I gave you.
It's musical theater.
At least it's...
I still need a lot more of everything.
I will speak to you again.
I got a new outfit. Really? Let's see what it is. God, why are all of these outfits hideous? That looks like I'm a goth like rave dude. Dude, what have I not unlocked yet? Like, what house is that? Silky at the Dutchman. Oh, I've just never... I guess I've never talked to him to unlock anything. I might want to, just to get that first outfit, just to see what it looks like. Oh my goodness. The
Sounds
guns.
like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's.
No, no, no. Don't track.
Saints.
Stop.
Stevens. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
Oh, speaking of Misty, man, I am looking forward to the Cyberpunk playthrough. That's probably going to be Christmas time. That's going to be a nice Christmas playthrough, I think, right around the holidays. I loaded it up the other day and just sat there on the loading screen at the beginning and just let it run while I was doing some work, just because hello Night City, and just there's just music and oh man. I didn't realize they added auto driving to the game now. There's like a whole bunch of stuff that they've added since the last time I played, which was 2.0 when Phantom Liberty came out. But I was reading the patch notes on the landing page, and they've got like auto driving and I don't know, it's a whole bunch of new stuff, which is really cool. Like the auto driving in particular interests me because that was the one thing I was horrible at, was driving the cars around the game. I always just used motorcycles because I was so bad at driving, but if they've got auto driving now, I'm more incentivized to use the cars. Well, they have a streamer mode, Bubbleonia, so thankfully no, because I just use the streamer mode. They actually have that. They have a disable copyrighted music option right there in the gameplay.
Well, no, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
So I can only learn the one thing.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently bruja to bring.
Is this your blood?
A shot glass.
Dutchman. Knock it back.
Put hairs in your chest.
All coming back to you now, is it?
I will come back.
All right, let's see what that outfit looks like. No. I am not a fan of like any of these outfits, to be honest with you. The playa. What's up, playa? Lightning strike. Target multiple opponents and unleash an unstoppable hail of punches with the final strike dealing increased damage. Target multiple opponents. Interesting. Alright. Search for the forbidden books at St. Stephen's.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Christ. What was that?
I'm almost breached. I need to get out of here and get into cover. Shit. That invisibility spell is so cool. Saved my ass more than once, I'll tell you that much. Alright, we gotta let that cool down.
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Yeah, okay. Down into the crypts. I gotta untrack that. That's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, that's better. Ghost Hunter business card. Ghostest with the mostest.yubhub.com. Gas safety inspection form. To the crypts we go.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Gas safety certificate. Oh, I see critters downstairs.
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath.
Rat breath? I mean, yeah, but you don't have to be rude about it. Am I maxed out? Oh, I am maxed out, but it doesn't give me a tooltip on the screen. It just flashes that that's full. That's kind of a mildly annoying thing. They should definitely have a tooltip on screen that says, you know, you're full.
I am a bride of Cain.
Something in the shadows. The black hand reaches out.
Oh, hello.
Come on. To honor King.
What the fuck?
That'll do it.
They've got special powers.
Hey, I'll rip your. We give all for the cause.
What's up, bitches? Cemetery? I can't talk. It's getting late. Highly decorative cover, but not what I'm looking for. Pages paper thin, something other than paper. Few similar symbols. Gehenna. Okay, prophecies of the
Reckon that's
Sabbat.
the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
Oh, we're good? Okay. Oh my god, just grab the ladder. So you have to physically jump on the ladder. Another mild annoyance. If I come in contact with the ladder, it should automatically grab the ladder. Hashtag quality of life. Hashtag not a big deal. Hashtag no, this game is garbage. Hot slop.
You won't find any sanctuary in here, Quasimodo.
Calling me Quasimodo, bitch. Guess what? I'm gonna behead you for that. Where you at, bitch?
What was that?
No.
Last.
Come here. That's what you get, bitch.
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later.
Mess with the
For
bull,
now,
you
we
get
should
the
get back to
horns.
Sophia before more turn up.
I agree. Yeeted and deleted.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though.
I don't think Lou
I'd lay
did
odds
that.
those boneheads were the same flavor as Adrian. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
You saw nothing. Oh shit. I am gonna have to like get off the streets here. I don't have my invis juice. No! Hunker down. I'm in the red, that's not good.
You came. Do you have the texts?
It will.
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
Take all the time you need. It is not as if I can wither from age.
It won't be quite so long as that, but I guess we'll see. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat.
The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
I've never formally said that I want to date her, but I have used. There's never been a flirt option. There's just been like options that are obviously suited to the way she feels about you. Suddenly she's calling me my love recently. It's very interesting. It's not a very clear path to romance like it is in most other games, because you could totally flirt with all of the other trainers, and apparently we had an encounter with Nora, I think is her name, the whips and chains girl, but it didn't mean anything, because you could even flirt with a little granny
Well,
here.
if it isn't our noble sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace or blowing up buildings?
Tell me more.
Well, I
about
could
your
earlier.
shop.
I don't know if I can now.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Tell me more about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our
Yeah,
prince
on normal mode I was
understands
using
our
potions all the
usefulness.
time. On easy mode I
Make
haven't really
sure
needed
no
to
one
use the
embarrasses
potions.
themselves or the clan.
And what happens if your apprentices do embarrass you?
I'm far too good at my job for that to happen, and I resent the insinuation. But it really is surprising how many fledglings just wander off into the sunlight, isn't it?
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable, and skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
See, here, you can flirt.
I find you fascinating.
Oh, now, dear. You'll turn my head entirely if you keep going on with that sort of nonsense.
Very curious what that leads to with Granny.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
I wish to taste someone of your experience.
Well, the feeling is entirely mutual. Those cheekbones, the trace of blood through the hollow of your neck. Oh, you are art, nomad, in the proper sense. I'd like to pin you to a board.
Enjoy your night.
It's just, you know.
How do you fare on this dreadful night? Now, tell me, are you up for a little rumpy-pumpy, nomad? I find myself in a frisky mood, and you would be a fascinating experiment.
A little rumpy-pumpy. I am clipping this out for Instagram and TikTok and all the shorts later. Hold on, I gotta timestamp this. Rumpy-pumpy. Rumpy-pumpy. Yes, please.
I am more than interested, Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, excellent. If you'll just follow me, I have a private parlor prepared for just such an occasion.
This I learned in Cappadocia.
Ooh, do what thou wilt is the whole of the law.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
I would call that an experiment well made. I have taken copious notes.
Enjoy your night.
Oh, Granny. Mrs. Thorne, Mrs. Thorne, Mrs. Thorne. Oh, that was awesome. All right, I have side quests. I have main quests. Let's do Tolly later. Let's do...
The Anarchs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the street. Finally getting somewhere.
Prove to what thou wilt is the whole of the law. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ben's here.
Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought
Max, sorry, I thought it was Ben. That's for his name.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarchs out. Followed your advice.
For what it is worth, I am glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks.
So this is definitely an option that could
Katsumi
not
heard you had
happen
trouble
if
with
you
the
choose
court
a
and
different
figured
path.
she
So
had
that's
something
cool.
for
So
you.
there's definitely replayability
Adrian.
here.
We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say, we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
I gotta go there anyway to meet up with,
If you're right about Isabella being Sabat, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
I think, Tully was over there anyway.
Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Penny.
I need to find a better spot.
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Are you Verona? Hottie!
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, Nomad.
Max said the Anarchs sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know?
At least she's
She
got
didn't
morals.
like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
So you just let her leave? Someone you were tasked with watching?
Look, I ain't no captor. A jailer is as much a prisoner as his prisoner. She wants to leave, she can leave.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. Later, perhaps.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced, sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
What's up? What? I don't know where it is.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
The enemy! What's that noise? Come help me!
Come on! Over here!
Shoot! Our lives for Kane! Keep them busy. I am alone. Come on.
That is all of them. Wow. Let's find our girl.
Can I leave?
Verona,
She's in the porta
it
potty.
is safe now. Come out.
Our door?
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella.
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
You are not ignorant. She would have exposed us all, putting our kind at risk. You must know I had to stop her.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel.
This little
All she
light
ever
of
wanted
mine,
was to share her
I'm
work with the
gonna let it shine.
But I know she went too
This
far.
little light of
Pissed
mine,
off a lot of her friends,
I'm
too.
gonna let it
I
shine.
tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to
Hide
end
it
like
under a
this.
bushel. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh my god. That brings back some horribly traumatic memories.
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics.
Summer
With divine love, the way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
Tell me more of her friends.
She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting, but still a shock. The blood, it was just weird. They were saving it up, collecting it.
Interesting.
Corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked, sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey?
No one can make that decision for you.
Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
Rejected!
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound.
Sorry, I don't date junkies.
Why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Antediluvians. I need to look that up. Antediluvian. They are those who lived before the Great Flood described in the Bible, including the earlier patriarchs from Adam to Noah. The Masquerade... Okay, hang on. They are a vampire of incalculable power, 13 of whom survived the biblical deluge, and are usually considered to be the founders of the 13 clans. I don't know enough about the lore of this stuff. I'm literally on the Wikipedia right now reading. Technically, since antediluvian literally means before the flood, the term can be applied to any Cainite who predates the Great Flood, such as Cain of the second generation. But it is almost always used to specifically refer to the third generation from whom the 13 clans are descended. Most believe these godlike beings to be either in torpor, manipulating the jihad,
This place is
or dead. Gehenna is when the antediluvians will rise from their slumber and devour their descendants. So it's like their apocalypse. Wow, there's some really complicated lore here. I'm assuming this is all from like the tabletop.
Did I feed the cat?
Interesting.
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year.
Somebody saw. They didn't see a lot, though.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
Nomad. Now we're square, right?
Sure.
I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona. Thank you.
Wise? Well, that's a first. I should tattoo it somewhere.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Here's the plan.
Where were you?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's got to keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't, and I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
I have never seen a prince give up control of their city. Seattle is no exception. Lu may have relinquished her title, but she maintains her power.
Shit. I was hoping things might have a chance to get better rather than backsliding. For what it's worth, thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
Plot thickens.
You think Lu is still in control? Even in her condition?
We should not underestimate her.
That's for sure.
Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, anyway, what do you say we find Tali? Makes sense to see Tali, after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Paid a raise.
Excuse me, a little need a nip. Just a little nip. Thank you very much.
What I'd give.
Just a little to hold me over. Can I get up there from here too, or do I have to go all the way around? No, you can get up straight from here. I didn't know that. Alright, however, I'm looking for Tolly. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell? Tolly, my boy, where art thou? Well, what I wouldn't give for a tracker. Is he not inside? He might be outside. No, it shows him in the building. What in the hell, man? He's a pretty unmistakable figure. How the hell am I missing him? What the frack, man? I may have to go look online. I can't find him anywhere. That's Silky. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Silky to find him.
Don't mind the mess.
No. Well, I'm genuinely confused here. There's no other rooms here, right? Because on the map it shows him like right here. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to sit down in a chair or something to wait for him to show up. Alright, what the heck a hoo-ha. That can't be right. It's showing me inside 30 meters over there. Alright, time to look this up. Where's Tolly? What's the name of this bar again? At the Dutchman. I have no idea. Well, he's obviously supposed to be in here somewhere, but I don't see him anywhere. I can't talk to the bartender. I can't sit at any of these tables. Can I wait at one of these tables, maybe? She's highlighted, but I can't, like, talk to her from here. That is really weird, because it shows him, like, right here on the map. I didn't find anything when I just Googled it, either. I mean, Tully's impossible to miss because he's got that big old hunchback, man. Gotta like jump on the mic and be like, Tully, Tully, where for? Oh, there's no mic here. Where art thou, Tully? These doors don't work. Sex work is work. I agree. Totally agree. Work is work, kids. Well, I wonder if maybe he's just missing and I should just reboot the game really quick and see if he shows up. Those kind of things can happen. I've played enough Bethesda games over the years to know that sometimes a simple reboot can solve the problem. Yeah, see, he's supposed to be here. Because it wants me to touch the door to go in. I'm going to reboot really quick and see if maybe that's a bug, perhaps. And while we're doing that, somebody's got a YouTube video for this quest. I'm going to go look at their video really quick. No, Tully's not anybody with a mustache. Tully is the guy with the, he's the hunchback Nosferatu guy. Unless he's disguised himself. Hang on, I'm watching this guy's YouTube.
Blue is still in control, even in her condition.
We should not underestimate her.
Katsumi even asked, "What is she cooking up? Do you wonder?" Well, anyway.
Oh, what the hell? How did I not see that? I walked right past him, like, I think. Unless that door wasn't open in mine.
Makes sense to see Tali after his little tip went so
There was
far
a
off the rails.
door. There was a door that I just saw. No, not Silky. Yeah, I'm looking for Tully. There's a, there was a door I think I missed. That guy, that other person's YouTube video, they just walked in and looked to the right and he was there. And I'm like, man, did I run past that? I could have sworn I didn't, that door wasn't open on mine. It's also late and I've been playing way past my normal cutoff point. So my brain is probably not seeing things just because I'm tired. Alright, so they looked Yeah, see, this door... That right over here, I missed this entirely. I never even saw this. He's standing right here. Jesus. I never even saw that doorway. My brain is like...
Good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though. Am I right?
It is the Sabbat, Tolly. A conspiracy. Their master, their leader, is a vampire called the Gardener.
Oh, don't get all horticultural on me. Ryong said you were babbling about the Black Hand again. I've got eyes and ears on it. My current irritation is the departure of our dear Willem.
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drives limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Oh my god.
Storing secrets that way was hardly wise.
Oh, sure. If it was me, I'd have staked him, hollowed him out, and stuffed paper copies up inside him. Much more functional and a neat conversation piece. But I'm not the one who set fire to the piñata. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now, I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Dick! Little book of blackmail. However, that's gonna be for tomorrow, everybody. I'm tired. I need to go brush my teeth, start getting ready for bed. I'll be back again tomorrow bright and early for more of the same as we continue our adventures into Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh?
Indeed.
I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
They probably won't. See y'all tomorrow morning, bright and early.